Hello, hello, guess what? We're playing Pokemon Violet immediately into the game. No further talk, immediately jumping in. I'm not gonna waste your time because right now we have a lot of things to do. With that, I mean, we're entering Area Zero now. Mm-hmm. Welcome, welcome. I am your host, Asakedia, a complicated VTuber, a wannabe voice actor, a wannabe ASM artist, and a wannabe anything. You can fill in the blanks. Be careful with your wording though. There's not much more to say other than we're going straight to that Area Zero. Other than perhaps looking at our team real quick. Interesting. We have Lilac, Simba, and Bunnyside are shiny Pokemon that we're gonna keep. Good afternoon, you too, as well, Adelia. Welcome, welcome. Really happy to see you. We have 3 shinies we have to keep. I have over-leveled Bunnyside because Hassel, the Elite Four Dragon type leader, gave us a huge issue. It was a hassle to fight him, pun intended. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fight dragon with dragon, and I don't wanna deal with shit. And then I just used all my 21 beautiful red candies on Bunnyside. Why did I use it on Bunnyside? Well, it's a shiny Pokemon we have to keep regardless of what happens to the end of this game. And that's the only reason. And in terms of shinies, Bunnyside is the damage dealer in our team. Hey, over here. I hope you're ready for the finale, hopefully. I want to finish it in this stream. The entirety of Area Zero. This is the Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down into the crater. Oh, and speaking of the crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Miraidon was born or something like that. Maybe it will be happy that it can finally come back home. I'm not so sure about that, Arvin. It seems like he was escaping home rather than being happy. Not that I really care about anything. Anyway, our 2 new teammates should be waiting for us inside the Zero Gate. I guess we should head in, if you're ready. Of course we're going in with our Gucci bag, you know? I was wishing and hoping for better items to drop last episode after we beat the Elite Four and the Champion. However, to my negative surprise, there wasn't any interesting items to buy. We're gonna need new, powerful Pokemon inside this area. It's a restricted area, and we have special permission to enter this here. Whoa, kinda dark in here. I mean, I can see everything clearly. And Allah has, yeah, this person will be one of our team members for this expedition. And I want to jump back to the conversation about this place being dark. If it's really that dark, shouldn't the character models also give off shadow, like having proper shading according to the area surrounding them? Wouldn't they have toned down opacity, not opacity, what's the word again? Saturation a little bit, you know? If you agree with me, I will not voice the characters I really don't like. And Nimona is one of them. Once she heard she'd get to battle all some Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, everywhere. But I guess you could come in handy for this, you freaking stalker. Yeah, attitude problem. So dark. If it's so dark, why are you glowing like it's the broad daylight? Yeah, it is weird that the lights are off. The last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now? Surprise. Well, now the lights are on. Oops, I accidentally spoke. But why? A surprise guest. You already know the reason I'm not talking. Of course, that's what she asked first. The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Yeah, those two that I don't like are in our team. Only Arvin is my buddy here. I can only trust Arvin and no one else. Anyway, Penny here also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help out enough. Pay my debts, okay? Okay, paying your debts, I can go around with that. You should. And of course everyone knows me, Arvin. My love includes my bombastic cooking and biometric identification in progress. Hello, Aruna. I have been expecting you. And it seems you have gathered a group of formidable allies as well. It's your boy. And that's my dad. Probably. Hi, Pearly. Welcome. The end of journey is near. Let's end this with everything you got. Yeah. Nemona, student ID number. And Penny, student ID number. I don't care. Thank you for coming. She's being weird. When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you all to make your way down into the great crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you can see to your right. Dad? Please proceed below. Yeah, it would have been wise to clear them up. Yeah, Arvin? Guess we'd better proceed below, as requested. This is the entire spaceship area looking kind of thing, where we can't do shit other than entering the area below. Now, something nice gonna happen. Something I really enjoy, and I wish there was a better version. This is not the good ending of the cutscene that's gonna happen soon, but it is what it is. I hope you're ready. We're getting finally a cutscene. Biometric identification is in progress. Identities confirmed. Access granted to lower level. Once you step through, you will be above Area 0. Aruna, you have brought Maridon with you? Yeah, I did. I thank you for bringing it with you on your many adventures. If you utilize Miraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths to reach Area 0. Nope. A free fall. When you reach the bottom, I will get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful. Yep. Incapable of fear. Now she's batshit crazy. I guess we better go too. Are you ready? Ready for the worst? I am. Good, that's all we needed to hear. Get out of Pokemon fields and we'll be off. Finally. Agia. Oh no. I can't believe we're here. Scared of heights. That's what I'd say. Will they be alright carrying all of us? I don't think that's safe. Alvin is stronger than he looks like. You know, earlier I said, unfortunately it's not the good ending, right? Of the cutscene. But before that, take in the beauty of this Area Zero. If there's only one beautiful place in the entirety of this game, it would be this place. And now I'm back here again. I wish. It's okay, buddy. It's fine. He doesn't feel comfortable. Yeah, he went inside the ball on his own accord. It's probably just hungry or something. No! Have you not seen the way he acted? Or it? She's gone, you don't think? I hope. Oh no. Okay, that was a good... Not a bad joke, honestly. I give you that, Penny. Making a joke about Pokemon abilities. Respect +1. Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you were able to make the descent without being harmed. Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about a landing like that? That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method. You should now make your way to me at the Area Zero lab, in the deepest part of Area Zero. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. Why would you? On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside the crater. At each station, you will be able to disable one of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Nimona, do not talk. Thank you for that, but I need that after reading the lines of this person. Hi Nick, I'm doing alright. What about you? Nice to see you again. Hope you've had a wonderful sleep, or if not, I hope you will have a wonderful sleep. But yeah, this is Area Zero. And now I can mention and talk about my wish. The good ending of this cutscene earlier would have been if both Nimona and Penny were gone, and only Arwen and me were the only ones remaining. Would have been the best outcome. And that aside, welcome to Area Zero. There are several Pokemon. Some of them we already know. some of them not. However, if I do not catch a Pokemon, you know it's because it's an evolution Pokemon. A bit better? Wonderful, wonderful. Go eat first. Eat first, don't hold back. But hey, look, we have voice lines on the bottom of the screen. Buddy, I do not wanna fight you. I wanna avoid. You couldn't get away. It's too early for food. You eat at 3:30? Okay, that's fine. You know what? Let me know so I can also snack something, because that's a perfect time to take a break, like after 1.5 hours. I can't even read the voice lines of all of them because they're going so fast. And those things should have been voiced. Are we being followed? No. But look at this. Everything that you see above us are the clouds. If you were on top of the crater, on the mountains, you can see down below is all clouds. That's the upper half. Everything below the clouds is this beauty. There's a rainbow over there. And further down, it goes way, way below, behind that waterfall as well. We have 4 stations to visit. One right here above my head. The other one is over there. Number 3 there. Number 4 there. So I'm thinking we can make a turn by going this way. Also, technically we can still use... Wait. You can't ride Miraidon here. Yeah. That's the thing. We can't ride Miraidon. He's decided to stay inside. Level 91? Yeah, Nick. Last episode on Thursday night, I had to fight the Elite Four, right? And Hassel is a dragon type, and he gave... It was such a hassle to fight him, you know. And I decided to use all my 21 rare candies on Bunny side. Minus 21, that would be 70. Bunny side was level 70. And I put 29 rare candies on that. So that's where we are right now. That's the reason it's level 91. I didn't want to repeat something 50 times over. It was a difficult battle in the Elite Four. But it was possible. We finally get citrus berries, and I want to equip that real quick. Give it to Pokemon. Instead of leftovers, I will give citrus berry to this. Wonderful. Yeah, the challenge is very difficult. I had to do that. And to be honest, I didn't overuse it as much. I used it once to beat 1 or 2 Pokemon max. So yeah. Oh shit. That's a huge crater down here. As someone who never watched play Pokemon, some of these Pokemon are too cute and interesting design. Oh, you will meet a lot more interesting designs soon enough. We're in Area 0, where anything can happen. It's a restricted area that we are inside of. This is one of the stations. And that thing on top over there is just to help us to find the stations. I'm gonna continue walking down this road. This huge patch of grass. It's quite empty and the only thing we can find are Pokémon, basically. Pichu fur? That's fine. But it's crazy to think there are still people who never played or watched Pokemon. Well, watching I get it, but playing? So I feel like Pokemon is well known for the games. But that aside, I do intend to have more Pokemon content in the future, of course. However, I really want to get done with this challenge, which is the reason, the biggest reason why I started the stream to play Pokemon right now. Is to finish this challenge so we can have more time for other projects going on, you know. And besides that, today is a lucky day for me where my parents, including my sister, are gone for a longer shopping trip, which means I have more free time. And I decided to have episode 10 as a last episode for this challenge. I hope I can do that, because this is the last place we're inside of within the story of Pokemon Violet. Oh yeah, what were they called? Radish rations? Research stations. Really? Radish? I was close, you say? No. Honestly, I give you that, Penny. Accept me. If you don't include me in that sentence, I'm with you. Lack of common sense, yeah. But you lack more than common sense. Oh. That's a Pokemon La Primera used, yep. Why should we take it down? We can just walk around. So, what we're gonna do? Toxic. Okay, okay, you do your thing. You do your thing. You do your thing. If you want to one shots, go ahead. Nope, we do not want to evolve. If you've seen me before on last Thursday night, I have removed the Everstone on all of them to get them a proper item, so we have a better chance of winning the final area. So I have to deal with pressing the B button multiple times if we evolve, or if we level up a lot. You think that was something? Please, you've got no idea how terrifying areas you really is. I can't talk. Okay. I will grab Pokeballs on the way. Ice Terra Shot. Why was there a Terra Shot on the ground next to the tree? We have a shiny stone, that's cool. A nugget. Nice. I will go this way. Citrus berry. Wonderful. We're going into the first station. You have to unlock the seal. Ancient ruins, really. It appears you have reached your first research station without incident. This facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. 87 years ago, and it looks futuristic like this. If you compared how everything looks around nowadays, everywhere around Paldea, I feel like this is one of the most futuristic places, even though it's rusty and all that. The only thing that I can think of that comes as close as futuristic is Levincia, where it was the electric type gym leader, right? That's a huge area above the water. There's a giant ship and skyscraper kind of thing, you know? As well as the Pokémon League, that area. Those are the most futuristic places I can think of on the top of my head. Which is weird, why 87 years ago with this kind of technology? What happened? Why isn't the rest of Paldea using that? Is this some lost technology or some kind? I don't know, if you would be so kind as to disable the first knock on the lab using that central panel. Do you want to press the button to disable one of the locks of the Zero lab? Lock disabled. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. We have this thing here. Zero gate, and never mind. This is like a fast travel, kinda. Oh, things are getting interesting and building up slowly. The build-up of Area Zero when you first enter this place is beautiful. However, we have some backstory. I'm not gonna read it out loud. I'm talking about other stuff. I just wish we had voice acting for this kind of talk at the bottom of the screen. Especially when you have to go somewhere and reading at the same time, it can distract you a lot. You might accidentally get into a Pokemon battle and lose context of the stuff that you were looking at. But look at this area. This place. Everything around it is so weird. Gets more interesting the further down we go. I want to go this way. I love the music though. The music and atmosphere is really good. With the graphics that this game has, they made it basically as good as it can be within the limitations of this game. But then, when I looked at this place for the first time when I entered, it made me think of Xenoblade Chronicles and how the world looks in that game. If you look at this, it gives me Xenoblade vibes, literally. And I always wished for this game having the same quality of their worlds. You know, how beautiful Xenoblade games look on the Switch. Even the second Xenoblade game, which came out many years ago, on the Switch, it's extremely beautiful. And you can't even compare it with Pokémon in terms of graphics, unfortunately. I always wished for this to have better graphics, but hey, look, there's a secret hole. Getting Earthquake. And I would love to have that. Sorted by newest. Earthquake cannot be learned by any of our Pokemon at the moment. It is sad. But it's a very strong attack. Earthquake is very strong. 100 power and 100 accuracy is way too strong. And in double battles it hits everyone around the Pokemon, so even your partner. So people use Earthquake while having a partner Pokemon with Levitate or a flying type to negate the damage due to the immunity. Earthquake is very strong. And also, although I really want to finish this game today, I don't want to rush things. That's why I just go around beyond my way to several places like this tiny bit to grab this item. Just to look around, enjoy the area 0. It's not like we're on a time crunch at the moment, you know? So I've decided to take in the beauty as much as possible. Because this game can look beautiful. This place is proof of that. The only downside is the quality of the graphics, you know. If you just look around here, you can see how washed out and smirky everything looks with the textures. But in the bigger picture, it can look beautiful. It's just the details that are an issue. If you can just avoid that, you'll be good. And I do wish to play one of the 2D Pokemon games in the future on stream. I'm happy we're not using Miraidon, that we're not able to use it. It encourages people to walk around and look for yourself how the world looks like. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. That wasn't a compliment, you know. Oh look! One of them. It's not your usual deliberate. How stupid can you be? It's battle time and just runs away. What the hell is your issue? You dare send Umbreon in front of my face. Toxic. I am frozen. What are the chances of me getting frozen? Fought out. Lucky me. I use Toxic on Umbreon. Yes, my teammate. I hate Penny. Good. Giga Drain on Iron Bundle. It won't help. I don't care, I used Toxic on Umbreon, my teammate. I do not allow her to... Oh, it's super effective, lucky me. There you go, tiny bit of energy here. I'm not supporting Penny to use Umbreon, one of my main evolutions. I wish it wasn't half, but a full scale. No kidding. I hope there will be 2 more jump scares so it can be a good measure One wouldn't be enough. Now then. It's so weird how the models had to be loaded like this as well. Here we are, an identical station. It's copy-paste. Even they mention it. I've been wondering about that myself. I think maybe that Pokemon was one of these. Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon, though we wondered if these compact, cruel beasts were indeed Pokemon at all. One of our team suffered a brutal blow from such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for a time. A member of the survey team captured this photograph by chance. I noticed a passing resemblance to the Pokemon known as Donphan, yet differences such as its texture and the way it moves suggest it is biologically separate, to say nothing of its threads of iron. I don't really know. What do you think? I didn't see the... Sorry for skipping. I did not... I was not wanting to press the A button twice. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Some of the life forms that you see residing now within Area Zero are future Pokemon that lived in a distant day we have yet to see. Future Pokemon? Huh? The Zero Lab where I am located contains a time machine. It summons the future Pokemon to this place. So, the thing that my dad spent forever researching down here, he actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? It is theoretically possible to travel to the future. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present. Dad, you... Why did you call us here to Area Zero? Arven, If possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Now then, Aruna, please use the panel. Honestly, he's right, it's better to speak face to face. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Aruna, you know that book he told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with this place. Or more like, everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one he expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one carrying it. Violet Book. A record of the expedition that the author, Heath, went on within the great crater of Paldea. The book has the name Turo written on it in clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, Aruna? Well, okay, our Pokemon are automatically healed somehow. Okay, we can't use. We can't, like, properly use it. That's bad. Moving on. Lately, The place around here has been very, very hot and humid. Hello, Brent Tendo. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the stream. But as I was saying, it's been very humid and kind of hot lately here. So weird too. Like, when I wake up for work, for example, it's like cold, 12 to 15 degrees, but it's very cold. And around 6 hours later, when it's midday, it jumps up to 30 degrees, 32. It's like a 15 degrees Celsius jump. And oh boy, let me tell you, it's just, it feels so horrible. Like, I can't go out without a jacket on. That's how cold it feels like due to the winds and all. But towards the afternoon, you're gonna literally... if you can breathe, you're lucky. That's how it feels. It's so humid. It's really annoying. So I hope it's not gonna be as bad as it is today, you know? As bad today as it was for the past few days, I mean. Because if it's humid, it's difficult to ventilate the room, and I would have to take multiple breaks. We have Volcarona here. I will avoid it. It's an evolution Pokemon. But yeah. Another Pokeball. Lots of Poppins. I hope I can finish this challenge as well. I don't know how much of a struggle I'll have towards the end of this game against the final boss. But I am worried about that fight. Alright, another research station. Which also means another Pokemon to fight. They're gonna go on with the same formula. Why did you have to mention it, Penny? You jinxed it. Wait a sec, this is just like that Thailand Pokemon we saw. So it was a future Pokemon all along. Yeah, well, Aaron and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave this to us. You got it. Let's go. We can do this. Okay, I saw the bottom of this map. Intimidate. Perfect. Orange, here we go. Hello. The Aegis Slasher? How do you say anything? I flinched and could have been. Oh no. Knock off against him, really? Wonderful. Good boy. I hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome to the stream. There we go. Well done. Bye bye, Iron Giants. Okay. See that? Victory is ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching out the Urban Mystica came from down here. Hello, Shreya. Hey, nice to see you again. Hope you're doing fine. What Pokemon are you going for? Oh wait, I I don't know, it's so difficult to read with that little heart thingy. Are you going for? Well, Pokemon, I'll show you my team real quick. Yeah, right, because it's not like also brilliant Professor Turo ever messes up. Come on, Aaron, let's get into that reset station. Now then, these are my Pokemon currently, and Bodyside being level 70 but boosted with 21 rare candies in the last episode when we wanted to beat the Elite Four. So this challenge, where I can only have first evolution Pokemon and all the shiny Pokemon that I catch has to be permanently in my team. It's Lilac, Simba, and Bunnyside. Those three Pokemon will be permanently in my team for this challenge. And I am not allowed to evolve Pokemon. So the only, other than the starter, we have Rotom and Zangoose as our only type non-evolving type Pokemon at the moment to help us with the challenge. So, the Pokemon in Area Zero, the future Pokemon that you've seen a little bit of, I'm not sure if I should grab one of them, and if I'm gonna grab one of them, I will only grab one maximum in our team, or else it will be too overpowered if I can grab all the future Pokemon that I want to use. We have 3 slots of Pokemon that we can exchange freely, but if possible I want to keep Sprigatito, named Spaghetti, in our team for the finale as well. Miraidon from the future. Miraidon sounds futuristic name? Well, Mirai means like the future, literally, in Japanese. Mirai is future, as far as I know. I don't know about Koraidon, Korai. I don't know if that's a word in Japanese, but I know Mirai. As the only reason I know that is because of that anime called Future Diary, Mirai Nikki. That's how I know that Mirai means future in Japanese. That's why Miraidon is named as it is. I don't know where Don, the second half of the name, comes from. I have no clue. Guess I've got no choice then, but to tell you what I know. That Pokemon, Miraidon, that is, it was found by my dad when he was working on his time machine. Man, I wish I finished Future Diary. It's a bit of difficult watch. It's very dated as well. I believe it will be best for me to take over the explanations at this point. Miraidon, which I entrusted to Aruna, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the future by the time machine. Seriously. Through analysis of its genetic makeup as well as its behavior patterns, I came to realize that what I had discovered was in fact a futuristic form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon commonly ridden in this region. I knew it. I knew it. Many other Pokemon also came to this place from across the boundaries of time, but I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Miraidon. Huh? You mean there's another one around here somewhere? I like it, but I keep getting bored about halfway through and don't like other anime, I don't know why. Yeah, it is difficult to watch, that's what I meant with that. It's not easy to finish for many people. I was just way too curious to let it go, and that's why I finished watching it. And it gets a bit... yeah, it's something, you know. Oh, that's all I can say. The beginning of it seems very interesting, but the ending and everything that leads up to that point is a bit of a train wreck in a sense. But I did enjoy it as a young teenager, like almost 10 years ago. Ah, I'm getting old. You just reminded me. Family, huh? Yeah, that sounds nice. If we could proceed, please. Sure thing, buddy. Our Pokemon is healed, that's good. Wanna press the button? Yep. I hope it doesn't have to kill the kill problem. I figured it wouldn't do. Kill la kill, I really enjoyed that one. But it's even more difficult to digest that. It doesn't go over the top with action at all, you know, but the storytelling and the finale is kinda something. It is very interesting, to say the least. Mm. Ooh, look at this hole. Can I go down here? Okay. It feels like the original writer died before the final act and someone else took over with their own ideas. That's not actually the case. Oh, it makes you feel like that. I totally get it. That's the actual entrance, but I'm not gonna go. Although, I have to go and watch the rest later, alright? Oh, I hope everything is going alright soon. Please take care. Please take care, okay? Don't get too frustrated and try to relax as much as you can. I really appreciate it. I really do. Thank you very much, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. Let's see, I will walk around a little bit to see if I can find something else, and not the main route. Normal Terrashell. I love the particles floating around. It's very cool. Oh, we have a new future Pokemon. Iron Jugulis. It's not very effective. It looks like a... Well, it's similar to that one other Pokemon. Wait, let me put Toxic in. If possible. Air Slash, you know Air Slash, that's not good. Well, it is what it is. I don't remember the name of this Pokemon, the original, where it comes from. I know the German name, Tricephalo. But I don't know the English name. We're in a cave, so I can use a Dusk Ball. And we have the poisoning to help us even more. Hi Dragon, thank you very much. As a child, when I first played Black and White, was it? I was so so interested in this Pokemon. Like, this Pokemon looked so cool. You know? Protect. It doesn't matter if I can't catch it, it's fine. Having the encounter is more important to me than anything else. Because without this encounter, I wouldn't have known in the future what typing and what moves would be effective against it. I was too, but I never had the patience to evolve. Yeah, same here. The most difficult and annoying part is the level requirement to evolve them. You would usually fight the Elite Four and the Champion before you even get to evolve this Pokemon, which was a real letdown. Which also makes me think, like, why can't we have it earlier somehow? There are many Pokemon that evolve easily by just having a stone ready. With just a freaking piece of stone, you know? Let me put Resistor on top. I can't. The humble Volcarona. Yeah. Volcarona, that entire part in Pokemon Black and White, where you get to find Volcarona, it was so beautiful. I love that so much. It's one of my favorite times to find a Pokemon like that. And at that time, I thought Volcarona was a legendary Pokemon because the way we get to find it. And after a year or two, after a couple of years, I realized, wait, it's not a legendary Pokemon. And at the same time, it has a pre-evolution I never seen before. Ah. That was a letdown on my end. Because it felt so special to get that Volcarona in that game. I thought it had to be. First Asakedia series I've seen from start to finish. Excitement. That's wonderful. Thank you very much that you've been sticking around all this time. Really appreciate it. Weren't you here for Omori too? Like the majority of it at least? I thought you were there from the start as well. I actually got the Larvesta egg before I caught the Volcarona encounter. Ah, I see. I had the Volcarona encounter before I even knew the egg existed. When I played it, I don't know if I remember it correctly, but I actually do not remember having the Larvesta egg at all. So I would have never known that it had a pre-evolution. It's so stupid. 2 quick balls is beautiful, and look at this crater here. It goes even further down than what you have seen. It's very dangerous. I was there for like 3 or more episodes and it was all Hikikomori. Oh, I see. Okay. I mean, Hikikomori, you get the most out of it in terms of content in the headspace. So I guess that's fine, especially the final stages of Hikikomori. Those are like the toughest bosses that you can find, and I've cleared all of them. Due to me being a kind of a completionist. I have trouble with that. But yeah, if possible, I would love to catch the future Pokemon due to them having no evolutions, but at the same time I will not use any of them unless agreed upon the community that I am allowed to pick one of them. And to be honest with you, I want to avoid picking one of them if possible. I want to do it with normal Pokemon, because future Pokemon are strong. They are strong. The Paradox Pokemon, as we call it, they are very strong. Okay, there's another Pokemon I missed over there. I don't think I can get up there without Miraidon, so yeah. I like the True Route more because it's more of the thrill of finding the secrets. Yeah. It's beautiful. No matter which run you do, it's beautiful, and I recommend everyone to do the sunny route first. before attempting the Omori route, the Hikikomori route. You know, you get more out of the story if you do the Sunny route first. Like you can explore the world above, you know, beyond Headspace, the real world. I feel like that's more important for a first time playthrough. Which is also the reason why I have played the Sunny route first before doing the Hikikomori route, you know. Also the best thing that happened was that in the entirety of streaming all of that, I was able to get lots of achievements and also found stuff that I didn't know that existed. So it wasn't like, even though I had like almost 100 hours before I started streaming the entire series, I did find a lot of new stuff as well, due to me being so thorough in my streaming Let's Play. I was very happy about that. What about for the postals who never felt the Sunny Route exclusive feelings? Ooh. I thought there weren't people? Or there are people who never experienced Sunny Route? Oh no. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be like this. They don't get the whole experience, I wish. I wish they would experience Sunny Route first. Anyone, really. But the freedom is yours after all. All I can do is suggesting it and not enforcing it. I'm glad that the game gives you the freedom. But the game also doesn't tell you that it's a very important decision that's gonna affect your entire game. So yeah. It is what it is. This is the crater down there. It's gonna be difficult. 100% completed the challenge now. Wait, you did it? Hell yeah, congratulations. That's a very difficult challenge as I've heard from you. Jesus. Now the DLC on top of that. You auto post game with a level sunken. Okay, I see. There's definitely people who got spooked by the Mary Demon and didn't open the door. Oh. Yeah, I didn't even know about the Mary Demon at night time. I avoided opening the door because I thought that would be a bad idea. But I'm glad I did it on stream though. That was a surprise on my end as well. There's so many things that you can miss that happen one time. Like one-time events. There are many events like that, you know? Have I seen every station though? I don't know if I unlocked every lock. That's why I was running around, you know? I have a feeling I'm missing one. So I don't want to go all the way down to the bottom and be told, hey, you missed one. And I have to go all the way back up again, you know? I'd rather walk around for 10 minutes here than backtrack half an hour back, you know? That was my thought process earlier. So I'll go inside this. But I think I went through all of them, and I hope the last station was inside the crater somewhere. I hope I'm not mistaken, because it would have happened a cutscene now. I will jump down, slide down, without any fall damage. All according to my calculations. Oh, it is actually there. I'm lucky. I'm lucky. Good. Honestly, again, Volcarona is such a beautiful, majestic Pokemon. I always believed it would be something very special. Hey, look! I'm falling down. You hurry back to the other so you wouldn't get separated. How did I get to hurry up back to the others like this? So I'm being put to this area, so I'm glad that the game actually puts you to a place. No, even before. Like when I first entered this with Dawn, and I was walking down this way and I thought, oh no, I'm missing something. Apparently I wasn't missing something and we were just exploring the area around. Well, it's fine, because now we're going to the underground, you know, we've seen a lot above. Iron Bundle will be called, hopefully. You know what was great for its new buff tabs? Yeah, it was beautiful. But here I'm gonna use quick balls for the paradoxes. Close your eyes. No blades, soul slides. Yeah. I love this quick ball. Ice and water type with Iron Bundle. Done. And of course we have to press B, we don't want this to evolve. And somehow in the evolution screen the minimap is still open, which shouldn't be the case at all. That's a bug. It's weird, I've never seen it happen before until now. Or maybe I didn't really pay too much attention to it. Could also be the case. It's supposed to be difficult, but my character was over-leveled in under 5 minutes. Oh wow. Yeah, that's totally fair. Well done. It did not work. Okay, think fast, chocolates. Quick ones. Yep. Unfortunately, this kills due to a very strong move. Spaghettito? Oh, the map is active again. I think it only happens in Area 0. So I will not use Resistor as my main lead then. I should use perhaps Spaghetti and Grasscat. Oh look! Now we get a cute cutscene of how beautiful it looks like. Within the waterfall and all, it's beautiful. 2 even died in less than a single minute. Oh god. Oh god, that must have been hilarious, yeah. Oh, there's the station on the right side. The crystals have a meaning. One slip. Well, I tried to, Penny. I tried to do that. The game told me, nah, you're gonna run back up within a black screen. So you can jump too. It will be fine. I promise you. You also get a cutscene, right? So the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Alright team. Watch yourselves and let's get to the bottom of this thing. Arwen looks disappointed. He can't always sue me. Don't put it the word like that. Yeah, this is something from a whole other world. Makes you feel like maybe you already died and went somewhere. Foreshadowing? Question mark? Only one way to find out. Come on everybody, let's keep moving. We've got to go all the way down. Jesus Christ, that sentence still doesn't leave my head. Oh, everything pops in, including the characters. Wonderful. Top tier game quality. It's my boy Gargonacle. Garg, Knuckle, Knuckle, Knuckle. There's a secret hidden place here. With a Pokemon that pops into existence. Isn't that beautiful? Oh yes, look at the super OP item. Rare candy. Really, that's the only thing you can find here. It's so stupid. They make it seem like it's something very interesting that you can easily miss if you don't scroll the camera a little bit, like pan the camera around. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, Miraidon came from the future. And there's another one apparently, two Miraidons. Yeah, this is appropriate, and that the first 3 generations let you infinitely clone because of easy arbitrary code execution. Yep. I can go that way or this way or the one around. I'm going this way. The one in the middle is too exposed to me. Who knows, that single rare candy might save someone eventually. We'll see. That I will hold on it. Don't worry, buddy. Did I ever oh yeah, I can't check if I catch this Pokemon. But yeah, it was a good call. I'm glad that I went this direction instead. I don't know if I ever called it. No, I did call. I did catch a Gibble. I know. I remember now. But yeah, the middle area that I could have gone over there would make a U-turn over there. The route that I picked right now is much faster. Hello. Thank God there was no cutscene here. I like to think rare candy isn't even special. Just Pokemon so excited to see such a rare candy gets level of happiness. Oh, this one. Yikes. Yeah, but what? Hello, children. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Hello, children. I'm so sorry. 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 I'm so sorry. Hello, children. Hello. Hello. Please. Hello, children. Children. Initiating restart. Well, it was definitely weird, at least almost like, I don't know. All locks disabled. Hello? Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be signal interference. That's not what that was. The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area Zero. Oh no, they're sequencing those lines to make AI deepfakes. Please don't. Please don't. I don't want AI deepfake. Anyway, let's not mention other streamers and all that stuff. Other content creators. Really. Funny joke, but I wanna stay away from that. This is our own safe bubble, you know? Safe from the outside world. That's what I wanna do. That's what matters to me. So, AI deepfake going to be good, Dad. Nope. No AI, anti-AI here. You seem kinda down on them. There's some sort of plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. You jump scare me. Oh wait. Yeah, no, I don't wanna. And let's go to the bottom. There are a ton of these Pokémons. Surprise attack. Morning, sweet, sweet. Hello, sweet, sweet. Hello, sour, sour. I like how they make glitchy text different formatting. Like, yeah. Definitely. I like the way they change it a bit. You just woke up. I'm not surprised, honestly. Hello, hello. Will this kill Clever? I hope not. Avoided the attack, really, buddy? Hypersomnia? I don't know why my body was like hibernation time. It depends when you went to sleep. It really, really depends on that. Saper! Come on, buddy. Let's use a weaker attack. Perhaps a close combat. Wonderful. That's perfect. Now just days of staying up, catching up on me. Yeah. It's fine though. Oh yeah, since you never finished playing this game, everything that you will see on the stream is a spoiler for you. I'm just saying. 2 AM is early for you? Really? Trust me, you'll have a hard time paying off the sleep debt. The sleep debt! I love this. Oh, I love this. I'll keep using it from now. I have to pay my sleep debt. Oh, I can claim a reward now. Oh yeah, I have to avoid evolving now. I've already had the end boss brought to me. Yeah, shit. But even without the end boss, everything else that you can potentially see with your own eyes, the area itself, the way the place looks like, is also a spoiler, to be honest with you. That's why I mentioned that earlier, you know. Revive here. And also, since we have some nice stuff, iron, we get defense increase here. It doesn't have an effect. Really? Speed stat increase for Simba. It won't have effect. Special defense. Wait, they are maxed out EV stats? It won't have... Wait, really? No, wait. Did we max the EV stats arrangements? Oh yeah, we did. HP maxed out for Lilac, that's perfect. Oh, I know why we got EV HP on all of them. It's because of the Blissey fight, the Blissey termination we initiated earlier on episode 8. Apparently sleep debt is a real term. Oh. Oh. Honestly, bonus side with HP is fine. Simba, speed and HP, that's fine. HP for Resistor is not necessary. HP for Lilac is top tier. Zangoose, more HP, it's fine. I don't know. You know what? Everything that's blue, it means we're maxed out. We can give Zangoose a little bit of speed. But he already has a ton of speed, so technically speaking, he doesn't need the speed. He's the fastest out of them. Except Resistor can use it. Speed stat for Resistor. Defense, attack for Zangoose. Special defense and defense stats. Yeah, let's put the defense on Zangoose as well. It's fine now. Save the game real quick. Shake my window, tell stuff, charge me for the sleep tip fee. Jesus Christ. Marinate after you wake up. What do you mean with marinating? Jesus Christ, man. How should I understand that sentence? Yeah, I also like when I wake up to my alarm, I immediately get up within 5 seconds of hearing the alarm's first note. Like the first sound I hear from my alarm wakes me up, and I get up, literally physically getting up within 5 seconds. Some people struggle with that. You know why? Because they keep their phones next to their bed. My phone is on my desk. I have to get up to turn off the alarm, and that in turn helps me to actually get up, you know. But during weekends when I don't have my alarm and just randomly wake up, I decide to sleep longer if I feel like sleeping. Because I will be woken up by someone else if it's already late, you know. If it's 12 or past 12, I'll be waken up by my parents anyway. So that's why I just sleep in until that time. So basically, if I wake up on weekends on my own accord, I know that it's earlier than 12. It's very funny. It's just, I'm used to it, you know. What's here? Is there a secret? No, there's not. But all of this looks very beautiful. We have to go all the way there. I want to check real quick. If the cat doesn't meow in my ear loudly. Yeah, you have your cat to worry about, you know. Forgot about that. Well then, things getting interesting slowly. In your wardrobe. Oh. Honestly, fair. I don't have alarms anymore because I'm pretty sure enough of them. I'm scared too. Oh god. Honestly, that's fair. But I was in good friend's place. I found out the hard way her cat will slap you awake. I wish. I woke up to River's cat being on top of my neck. On top of my chest, but closer to my neck. Just sleeping. Just decided to sleep on my neck. That was funny. Have you finally reached the deepest part? Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. You have no idea why. She wants to be close to you, as close as it can get. So you can give a good smooch, you know? Does your friend happen to live in Alola? Is it? No. Cutting off your airways is a good way to force you awake. Oh, honestly, I never thought of it that way. I just thought it was like a comfortable place to sleep and rest for the cat. I don't know why. The crystals here in Area Zero possess a peculiar energy. This energy can alter the functions of living things and optimize the performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows the Pokémon to terrestrialize Alright, back in 30, wonderful. Alright, I'll also take a break after this battle that's gonna happen. Have a wonderful time to eat food, Nick. Enjoy your food. You live in Alona? Uh, more like this. This is the text that you should have said. Oh god. There's a lot of blood flowing through your neck and chest. That makes them warm, and cats think warm equals good. Yeah, that makes sense. Ha! I got at you. I got back at you. So, this entire building's been terrestrialized. Is that what you're saying? No. Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate to the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you will quickly be confronted with the dangerous Pokémon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. That sounds like a problem. With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. A floating dog trio is beautiful to see. Look at him. A floating dog trio. With 2 FPS earlier. I mean, they did say it's gonna get weird and weirder the further down we go down here in this crater. Prepare yourselves well, then open the gate. No clipping detail. Save the game. And we have to fight a cute battle. And speaking of cute battle, I have to immediately think of something good. There we go. Simba. Another thing I like about the true route is that you don't get overpowered Abby items. Of course, yeah. You have to actually do stuff like strategizing and using different ways of attacking. It's beautiful. Very well made. It's perfect balance. That old pose for you said it's a feature, not a bug. Hold it. Look, if it's true that a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, then shouldn't we also have Miraidon help? Good point. But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it will fight. And Area Zero is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its bowl now, maybe it will be able to fight its family too, right? Arvin, I think you got it completely wrong. Now you carry weapons for when dangerous Pokemon attack you. I will not let Miraidon out. Come on, it will be fine. I have no choice, I told you. Alright, come on. Now that we've got Miraidon ready, it's time to open the gate. I did not want to get out Miraidon. I want him to get out on his own when he feels like it, when he feels comfortable to do so. But the gates are opening. In 2 FPS. That's the second Miraidon. Here we go. Has this universe never invented freaking tranquilizer dots? Nope. Nope. Oh no. That's true. He wanted to attack but saw the door open and goes inside instead. It's as if like, if you want to settle this, come and find me. Well, he got really scared. My god, really, Nimon, are you so dumb to not even get this? Exactly, even this asshole knows about this. She's beyond tense. Yeah, exactly, she can't read body language at all. Yeah, that other Pokemon was giving us some real bad vibes. But not that you should worry a thing about any of that. Once we get you back in your battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe to toe against that jerk. If, you know, if you want to. Antisocial conflict. No, it's beyond antisocial. I am antisocial and I'm not like this. No, she is too extroverted to look at people. Sorry, guess that doesn't really help out. It's gonna happen now. Yep, the dangerous Pokemon appearing. What the? Sigma. I'm sorry. Oh, it's just like that one meme where the person is surrounded. I'll leave it at that. That ain't dangerous Pokemon, that looks like a beta design for Spantan Leo. Wait, is that Rayman? Look at his hands being detached from its body. It has to be Rayman. It's Meta Knight, look at the head. No, it's Pyramid Head. Definitely. The reason I put Simba is to intimidate them. They use physical attacks more often. Scary face on this ass. Wonderful. Wild Charge on the electric type Pokemon. Wonderful. You get recoil damage. Scary face, you'll be slower. The next turn I am faster. And I'll use Crunch. And that should kill it with my... Oh, that was a critical hit. That's why it dealt that much damage. Wonderful. Less thing to worry about, of course. So much more than I think it would be. Yep. The Titan is that big because it ate that Herba Mystica, which really massively sized the Pokemon up. Androids with extra steps? Definitely. BB, you can't deal against two little boys. Look at the giant hands. This Pokemon's name is Iron Hands. He's here to hug you, a big hug, you know? Giving you a huge hug. And I use Simba just so I can intimidate it, lower its attack, because it has an incredibly high attack stat. Crunch, in hope to reduce its defense. Seismic Toss deals a considerable amount of damage. I'm hoping for defense reduction. Twice in a row did not work. It is what it is. Special defense fell down. Wow. Wow, close combat made its defense fall down. So, Volt switch. Spaghetti. I just found a new name for Spaghettito. Why don't we name it Spaghettito? Spaghetti. Spaghettito. Wouldn't that be a wonderful name? The future must be terrifying. Hey, thank you very much. Look at that boy. If those Pokemon get out, it's gonna be a big mess. Yeah, she's enjoying it. Finally, they're gone. I hope the two of them can handle their part. I don't care. But at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for this one. He looks strong. Alright. Intimidate 1, Intimidate 2. Wonderful. So -2 attack stat on this boy, and with light screen I will protect both of us from special attacks. If it uses them. Super effective, of course. There we go. Support and Volt Switch. Okay. Even with double reduction. Well, double two-shotting. Thank you, Nabuster. Not bad, not bad. See? The power of friendship is perfectly in sync. All thanks to our Titan hunting together. Still scared, huh? You worried you might have to face that other one of your kind? Well then, let me take on some of the burden. These stragglers should be nothing. Me and my boss if you can take them. So, Aruna, you take your partner there and go take care of business. But... there we go, now you can read it too. Oh, come on. If you're not even gonna rely on your friends, then who are you going to rely to? Huh? My boss if he is raring to go. Leave this to us. Miraidon? You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? But it's not like seeing you covering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You've got amazing powers, if you just use them. And you've got us too, so don't even think about losing to that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight. We are healed up, that's good. We have to go on our own. But what's gonna happen? You may find out after a break. As mentioned earlier in the stream, I was gonna take a break in 1.5 hours. We went a bit above that. I mentioned before these fights, I will go on a break after we fight them. And it's gonna happen now. So, I hope you have a wonderful short stay. We're gonna take a break. I'll go snack, probably cereals or something. And we'll see each other again in 5 to 10 minutes. People who dislike hogs just sit. Justify it with the same reason a cat would. Yeah. Alright then. See you guys in a bit. Enjoy your break. I know I've taken a longer break than what I intended, sorry about that. But I had to talk about something real quick, privately. And I checked on my doggo, she's sleeping beautifully, and I got something to eat a little bit. I looked up, we only have like milk for drinking, not cereal milk basically. So I did not eat cereal, I had to look what else we had. So I didn't have too much, but enough to make me live. Got a cold drink too. Thank you very much. Welcome back to you too, by the way. I hope you had something nice to eat, Nick. I only had a muffin and now I have some uh, apricot waffle kind of thing to eat, but yeah. We're here, we're gonna enter the final part, and I hope I do not have to switch up the team members, and I hope I can beat them. First try would be nice, but if it's like, I don't mind trying it for the second time, as long as it's not unwinnable condition, you know? But, hello. Human presence detected within Zero Lab. That's Professor Turo, right? Oh. That's not Turo. Hello, Aruna. Thank you for coming. No. Back to your ball. He has a monster ball. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you have traveled with. Your Miraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid that there is something for which I must apologize. I'm not the true Professor Turo. I am an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with his memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. The real Professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. The Pokémon was not to be blamed. It was the original Professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the Professor wanted nothing more than for the Miraidon to survive and thrive. That is why he threw himself in front of your Miraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I first reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be put in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Aruna, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish for you to put a stop to the time machine the original Professor created. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Yep. The story is beautiful. It's getting more interesting now. A lot of things around here. You can see a strange rock-like clump of something inside the machine. Bed. I don't need bed. Booster energy. An item held. The booster energy is only used for future Pokemon. All the Paradox Pokemon. This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside. Well? Things gonna get interesting. Aruna, It truly is a great relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know? What happened to the real professor? As I explained to you before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, his physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I am afraid that this fact may be difficult for his son, Arlen, to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab in the original professor's place. The time machine is a device that the original professor and I worked on together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point on the timeline to catch Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back here to the present. When he was alive, Professor Turo had a great fascination with Pokemon from another age, what you might call future Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw future Pokemon to this time. An AI is an artificial intelligence created by human beings, equipped with the draws on the professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The result of those calculations are expressed by this mechanical body built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave this place. The original professor had a dream of a world in which future Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony. But these Pokemon have gained strange power due to their adaptations in the distant future, and this power has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destructions to the ecological balance of this current age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep the future Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea. But we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Iron Threads. Eventually, they will break free of this walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find the logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hope of preventing it would require overcoming the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Aruna, you have become a formidable trainer. Now, use that strength you have gained to destroy the dream Turo once cherished. Okay. I appreciate your willingness to help. We have reached the lowest level. Yes, Big Shot. That's a wonderful message that everyone should take care and take into account. It's important, you know. Thank you very much for that message. I agree on that. Taking breaks is underrated and most often neglected, which in turn can make tragedies occur. And we want to avoid that, you know. Well, the game is glitching a little bit with that rendering over there. Behold, this is the time machine we perfected using the power of terrestrial phenomenon. Now saving. By the way, this glitch that happens only when I'm like this, was it? It's the camera itself. Yeah, it glitches right now. But when I look up, it didn't work. It seems like it fixed. Yeah, it's a bit too much for the game to handle, but to be honest with you, I've never had this issue in my original playthrough. I don't know why, but streaming this game the streaming version of this game basically. It's just so buggy. I never experienced any of the bugs that I saw while streaming on my original playthrough. I guess I can be counted as lucky. The only thing I saw was some models or ground, just the entirety, the textures having the need to be loaded first. So I had seen texture, just an area without textures rendered, kinda, just very empty colors, and the texture rendered a few seconds later. That's the most I've got. But this one, when I was streaming this entire stream, this game, for the past 10 episodes, I've never experienced all of these on my own. It's too unfortunate that people have to deal with this. It's too bad this game isn't as polished as it's supposed to be. But I'm hoping for Legends ZA to have enough time spent to clear any frame rate drops, anything, better textures, everything. Just have enough time to clean up, you know. But now is the time to continue to the finale. To stop the time machine, you will need to use the Professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Violet book. It was very like the Professor to put the final key we would need in that book, of all places. He loved that volume since childhood. If you place the Violet book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine. There is just one issue. If you try to stop the machine, I will most likely attack you. Artificial being that I am, my own desires that can be overridden by the system's programming. Once that happens, I'm afraid I will become no more than a battle machine bound to defeat anyone identified as an obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all the battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region. Having seen the bond between you and your Pokémon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you are readied yourself for this fight, please place the Violet book upon the pedestal. Save. Yeah. In a perfect AI created with battle data of all the past champions, min-maxing everything, gonna be the most difficult fight yet. Oh. It is up to you now, Aruna. AI tour switching to sleep mode, activating offensive protocols. Please, defeat me. Last. At last my dream has been reached. You're not getting away. AI Turtle has initiated a battle. Iron Moth has been sent out. Wish me luck. I don't know who you think you are, and I'm not about to let anyone get in the way. Light screen immediately. If I would survive that attack, Jesus Christ. It is poison. This is the power of the distant future holds. Splendid, isn't it? I did not expect to be one-shot so quickly. Saber can easily handle that, I think. But poison. I don't know what types it is. Is it poison fire? I'll use bonusite. But the music though. Level 66. Jesus Christ, the damage. It is better. Yeah, that's a good one. Now this is interesting. Child, do you actually understand future Pokemon's weaknesses? Accuracy fell down. I hope it works. Shit, poisoning is bad. That's why we have this. Citrus berry. Perfect, actually. Now I can use another muddy water without dying. Good. We have bested the first fight. It's gonna be difficult now. Poison damage. Next up, we have to fight Iron Bundle. Ice Water. Saper with close combat. Okay. I'm honestly worried about this fight. The way he just drops the Pokeball down. Every Pokemon is caught by a Master Ball on top of them. Iron Bundle is way quicker and use Snowscape. It's snowing, which means his defense increases. That's why he survived this attack. Freeze dry. Thank God it didn't freeze me. Okay, defense and special defense -2 on me, so I have to switch immediately. Next up, Iron Hands, electric type, you know. Grass and poison should be helpful here, but it also knows fighting moves, electric fighting, wasn't it? That's the difficulty of this battle now. Sparrow saying the clouds are blooming on things like the trains like you should be running around, or fusible Pokemon are blacking out. Jesus Christ. So, what I'm gonna do is use this moment to immediately use a full restore, max HP, and reduce cure from status conditions on Bunny's side. We need him. We need him. We need him. His power. Used fake out. Iron hurt by Rocky Helmet. Perfect. So now I can use Toxic. That's gonna be difficult. Good. Protect next turn. There we go. That way we can get another poison attack. Wonderful. If possible, I want to use rain downs. Good. Rocky helmet damage. Flinched, oh no. I was hurt by poisoning. I will use protect then, since I spent another turn doing something else. Poison should kill. Wonderful. Oh, without protect we would never go this far, get this far. Iron jugglers. Resistor, it's your turn. I remember you dealing with jugglers very nicely. Let's just put out a fridge on the battlefield. So what I mentioned a while ago, it's good to have seen these Pokemon or caught them, because having an encounter alone is enough to give us more information on what moves are super effective and what aren't, which ones aren't. He also knows Flamethrower. Do you imagine you can best a wealth of data at my disposal with your human brain? Found a miss. Yep. So he can probably use and will use Flamethrower again. So I will use the Terrestrialization to negate the super effective damage and use Thunder in hopes to actually beat it. Terrestrialization gives me Ghost type. So at least Flamethrower will be negated a bit better. Holy stretch. Oh my god. Let's go. I'm hoping that Thunder will hit this time. There we go, Flamethrower, and I will survive this hit due to our stuff. But attack being avoided. So I'm done. Rosé offers you Pepsi. Would you accept? Double and give it to the next person. Max potion. Thunder. Why? Why does it know that move? So I wasted my Terrestrialization. Fuck it. It's only because of the extra challenge with low accuracy moves. I can't use Spaghetti because it knows Flamethrower. Thank God we have Seiko. He has 2 more Pokemon left, right? Iron Thorns. Switch Pokemon. Oh, I think I know with Thorns. Which one was it again? Oh no, I know exactly which one it is. Yep. We haven't seen this one yet. But I have nothing else other than full restore max potions to do to keep my Pokemon alive. This one shouldn't know special attack, so there you go. Oh, that is a special attack, really. I don't know the typing. I have to heal Saper. I can't keep going with this, with Lilac, I'm sorry. Earthquake, really. Frick. Has Lilac been reconsidered as the title? Nope. Not gonna change the title. What's the type of this? Rock? I feel like Saper with close combat could deal. Hopefully. This is so tough. Like, there's one more Pokemon after this one. That's the difficulty, you know? I can use Giga Impact immediately, but it will make me unable to move next turn. I'll go with Ice Beam first. Yes! There we go. Frozen Solid. Thank God. I am so lucky with this. I'm so lucky with this one. I'm glad I put this move. And I'll use a full max revive on my... Wait. The last Pokemon should be my favorite future Pokemon. And knows a ton of moves, way too many moves, so it's a incredible danger. However, I feel like it will one-shot my cutie here. I'll use this turn to Tyranitar, yep. But look, you can't immediately go by what move it is, like what type it is, by looking at the original version. They have changed types a little bit. I'm thinking, should I revive Resistor? No, I will max revive Simba. No, I have to use Lilac. And I just hope, I really hope that he will not fall out immediately. Fuck. Giga Impact. Come on, buddy. Not very effective, but deals a ton of damage. I knew I would be dead, so I used my strongest move. Thank you, Saper, for your everything. Wait, Boniside oh yeah, Boniside already used the item. Seed Bomb. Yes! Lucky me. Iron Valiant, I will switch him immediately. Oh, that's... we have 3 Pokemon now. But it's also thanks to Saper freezing and me using that time to max revive Lilac. We need our tank. Come on. Please. Please. Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0. Iron Valiant. My favorite future Pokemon. And this one has the booster energy on top of that. Quark Drive ability. Attack was heightened. A higher attack stat now. So, my strategy right now. X defense. Double, basically +2 on defense. Psycho Cuts, super effective. I'll use Toxic. I was worried about Psycho Cut, but without X defense we wouldn't be able to stay alive with 2 hits, you know. Protect. This will give us more time to rack up the toxic damage. I feel like we have a guaranteed win now. Oh. Nope, that's not an... Oh, I saw that, but it's not that, you know. Lilac, you've done so well, I'm proud of you. Okay, let's go. Block is Hyperlink. Yep. What type is Iron Valiant? I forgot. Psychic could be one of them. Fighting could be. Psychic and fighting. Ghost type, is it good? Seed Bomb, due to the damage with stab bonus, is what I'm gonna try. Poison Jab, one shot. Bye bye. It knows Psycho Cuts. Poison and Psychic. Last Pokemon with Bonside. I'm scared. And Draco Meteor. Come on. Spirit Break, what? No! One-shotting! 250 HP. No! 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 I should have continued healing non-stop. No. No fucking way. Shit. Then what now? That was... I should have just continued with my... I wanna use Rotom and make it different element, because one of them knows Flamethrower. Electric Fan. electric flying type. With air slash. And thunder. Reflect. Simba was one shot, by the way. What to do? Quick claw. It's so difficult. Okay, it starts off with Volcarona. Poison fire, as far as I know. So, Bonusar can help. I forgot about the reward. Okay, Dusk Balls. Okay. It definitely broke his spirit. Yep. Jesus. At least now we know all of the Pokemon's weaknesses through the moves the game helps us with. I don't know the exact typing, but the game will tell me which moves of mine are super effective and which are not. Let's do it again. As I said, if I... Look, I don't want to use future Pokemon on my end because they're very strong. It will kind of negate the point of this challenge, you know? I have no option to skip cutscene. So... Well... Why is there so many arrows around? Okay, good. So if I lose this battle, I will be taking probably one of the stronger Pokemon. And I didn't want to like wait out for the poison, the toxic work, you know, I don't, it's like a, how do I say, I could have very well won that fight if I kept reviving other Pokemon non-stop and wait out for the poison damage. I just needed 2 more turns for that. But in my opinion it's a bit, I don't know, it's a bit bad. I don't like to do that. It's too scummy. And I've did that long enough. Critical hit? Just as calculated? Of course. There you go, we're on the better end of the moment. Iron Bundle is way too fast, but I have to switch out. I have no other option than using close combat. But it will use Snow Escape. I don't know if my... I will hope for Draco Meteor to work this time. I'm hoping to either move first or enemy to use the other thingy. I mean, Box Slide is super effective, better than Draco Meteor. Let's use that. Of course it attacks. Yeah, I know I was bad with the typing due to ice being my weakness. But that's just horrible. Close combat. It's that time. Just have to take care of myself not to, you know, breathe properly. There we go, Snowscape, and we will all survive that one hit. I hate this. Wanted to use Snowscape twice. I'm lucky. The AI made a mistake. I'm full health saper. Perfect. I can switch out. Now comes phones. No, the hands. The iron hands. Switch. Yeah, that's what I don't like both potatoes. I don't know why because potassium. Yeah. If you can eat healthily, you should. I unfortunately cannot. Flinch? Yeah, knew it. Good. I have only one max revive, I will use it on Bunny side. Fighting an electric type opponent, I believe. I only have play rough to like. Come on, Spaghetti. We can do that. Oh, the damage is insane though. Not gonna lie. Drain Punch is annoying. At least it doesn't heal too much this time. Just tiny bit. Now next up, Hello, Mongoose. Welcome, welcome. So, now we're faster than him because with Simba we use Scary Face to lower its speed. I just have to use one attack and it will be done. And I will probably use Giga Impact here. And then switch out. Saper is already very fast, will move faster than a lot of them. Close combat is insta-kill? No. Unfortunately it isn't. Phones comes next. Yep. Close combat is not super effective and thus do not kill that enemy easily. Iron Phones now. After Iron Phones we have Valiant, is it? Is it the second class Pokemon? I hope it is. This is our second try. We lost the first try. It was close too. Oh no, that's the third Pokemon. That's bad. I don't know which one. Good. Not good. Oh, avoided. Thank God. No, what the hell is this round? We both avoided each other's attacks. Please. No, I hate this. That's so stupid. That's fucking stupid. Avoiding both attacks. I have to fight two now. This is so stupid. I have to switch out immediately. Yeah, I did it. Iron Jugglers. I have to switch immediately to Resistor. Thunder should one-shot it, you know. If I hit. And Flamethrower from Iron Jugglers will not kill me quickly anymore. Before we had Refrigerator. This time we are immune to that. Not immune, but not. Thank God. Lucky. Iron Valiant. I have to go Lilac again. And we use the same thing with X defense. This the final Pokemon now. Please. He was right with that voice line in the past run. Culture. Here we go. Here we are. Toxic. Thank God it wasn't a crit. Now then, hi Pumpkin, welcome to the stream. Let me check my Pokémon. That's super effective with Air Slash and Gong Shot. But if the enemy kills me one shot, I can't do shit with them. Dark type Terra Sterilization. That's what I'm rooting for. Protect. We got this. Massive miracle constructed indulges in my house. Purpose edit. Percentage resistor? Yeah. I'll do that after this little exchange here. We got this. It will fail probably, yeah. If it didn't fail, it would have been an extra round to survive. But it's fine. Zangoose also has Assault Vest, which should help a tiny bit. Now we chip damaged it a little bit more. Air Slash, please. As we have the big shot here. Please, Air Slash. Iron Valiant is faster. I am alive. No way. An attack. What the hell is this? Really? What is this shit? Well, I have to survive one hit. Saper has Assault Vest. I'm basically in a similar position as before. All I need to do is revive a Pokemon to have a guaranteed win. I could have done that in the first try as well. But that's a bit, you know, a scum move. I'll let you guys decide the fate of my run. I might get a crit and die. Probably Iron Valiant being faster than me, but Saper is very fast. The stats, I'm gonna check the summary. 177 speed, and Resistor has 150. All I know is Iron Valiant is faster than Resistor, basically meaning it has more than 152 speed, more than 152. Our Saper has 177. What exact speed stat the enemy has, I do not know, but it's above 152. I might outspeed it and kill it. Survive one attack and you're set. Yeah, if I survive. And I feel like let's go all in. Technically, this challenge includes using low accuracy moves, right? But I wanna be on the shore and finish it off with Ice Beam. Avoid the perfect heart dilemma. When you're playing Pokemon, you're also gambling. It's part of the experience. However, if you didn't see, I have the Terra type Dark that I did not use in the entire fight. If it uses a move that Dark type resists, because Saper is normal type, you know, Dark type Terra with Ice Beam. Ice Beam 100 accuracy is the only reason I'm gonna pick it right now. Here we go. Oh no, let's make Giga Impact for the good finisher. 90 accuracy, lowest, well Gunk Shot is even lower, but Giga Impact looks cool as a finisher. Let's do this. I'm betting on you, Saper. Let's go. Let's go. It's the finale. It's the final fight of this challenge. Of this difficult challenge. Saper, my beautiful kitty, you got this. Brick Break, he's faster. 8 HP, I'm alive! We did it! We hit him! Look at this finisher! This is what I was wishing for. My heart! Give me a sec, I need to breathe. Thank you. No. Okay, look. This entire challenge was... Give me a sec, I need to breathe and drink. Oh my god. This challenge. Shh, I'm a goose, don't spoil. This challenge is without evolving any Pokemon, by picking one type of an attack for each Pokemon, no duplicates allowed. Prioritizing low accuracy moves on top of that. Those are the 3 main challenges that I've been doing. Along with any shinies that I catch will be permanently in my team, and we have 3 shinies. Lilac, Simba, and Bunnyside. So, to celebrate, should we evolve them? Because I was thinking, when we finish this challenge, I will give away my Pokemon to anyone who wishes to have them. It's just as a celebration for the challenge being over, because we only have one more fight left after this. And that fight is special, you know. It's a special fight. As far as I remember, we will not be using our Pokemon anymore. So, for me, the challenge is completed. For me, this challenge is completed. Because it's only the main story that we were doing it with. Evolution for $9.99. Or I can just leave them as it be. For symbolic reasons, I will leave them as they are. We will not evolve them. I'll make a giveaway for anyone who wants to have them. It's also very symbolic. We have went through the entire challenge with the Pokemon as they look like, as they are right now. If anyone wishes to have some of them, feel free to join my Discord. I'll give them away by going online. But that's for another time. I'll announce on Discord after the stream. We've made lots of beautiful memories with these Pokemon. I don't know. Okay, but out with it, you. Who are you, really? Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're not really my dad, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. So proud of you, my... Sorry, You were alone so long, Harme. That? Security system failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected. Here goes. It cannot be. Oh. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What? Was keeping the time machine running truly all the professor cared about? Locking all Pokeballs except those registered to Turo's ID. Program initializing. Gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. Oh god. AI Turo disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol initialized. You are not getting in my way. You are challenged by the Paradise Protection Protocol. The final fight. Miraidon. Close. Yep. The protocol disabled all Pokeballs except the ones registered. Running away will put everyone else in danger. Well, I want to get away with Arven, so we both can survive. The other two act as bait. Battle with my fist. You can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. I will use my fist. Come on. Can I throw hands? Can I use my bag? You know what? I will use my X special defense. Your Pokeballs are locked. You can't use that item. I can not use that on myself? That's totally cheating. And you call yourself an adult? Who are you talking to? Can I give him a berry? Citrus berry. Everyone loves that. Oh, I can't use it on the enemy. Use Miraidon. Here we go. I really love how they made this little sequence there. It's like, if there's one thing that's very good, that's this. The way the UI glows. And all of that. Perfect. It's time. Lizard versus lizard. Please. Digimon. Digimon Adventures. Digimon. It's time to Digivolve. Cyclizar has evolved into Miraidon. Well, here we are. Hey, we have voice acting. Electric and Dragon type, right? However, our Pokemon does not know that. Special defense. There you go. Taunt. Well done. Let's go. The true final battle. You will fall here within the Scarlet Paradise and achieve not in hand. Hey, you're copying my move. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles there. My goals will be eliminated. Special defense rules, really. Endure. Yep. Can't you endure after the taunt? Welcome to Pokémon. You cannot endure. The taunt is there. The data say I am superior, fall and become a foundation upon which my dream something something. It's fine, I can take a Hyper Beam. And I will use this move again. You know, he has to recharge. Shook off the taunt, but it's a recharge time. Nah, screw you. Special attack rules sharply perfect. The opposing must recharge. Beautiful. Less than half HP. Come on, Terra. Would be beautiful. Yay! Electro Drift is ass. Nope. Attack was. We don't use the attacks that much. Defense is nice. Special attack, that's important. Never mind. Yeah, now you know. It's fucking the same type, like Electric and Dragon. I was wishing for Terra Blast with Dragon. So we will have Stab Boost and Terra Boost with this move. I'm going all out. We already used like X special defense at the start of this battle, so I can actually tank the special attack hits from the enemy. Oh, I move first. That's scripted. This fight is scripted. One shot. Well, half of his HP at least, you know. Terra Blast, bye bye. Oh. Short circuited. You defeated the protocol. Hey, we did it. Well, that's a long widescreen. Okay. How very astounding. To think that you would manage to defy even the original professor's final protections. Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. I also can talk without an accent now. I've been healed. Even on the brink of despair, your children did not give in and instead proved your worthiness, showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in your friends, and the fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how challenging a future may await you, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. I thank you, Aruna. I thank all of you children. But I am afraid that the time machine cannot be put a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching you all on your adventures from down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom. The way that you came together working in league with your fellows and caring for them. The way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you are into your battles. The way that you would face down even the greatest enemies to save that which you loved. The way that you never ceased to seek nor to fight for a treasure all your own. Ah, and the way that you soared free through the very skies on those wings of yours. I wish that I, too, might be as free as you all, free to seek out that which I might treasure above all else, not bound. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop, for I am inextricably connected to it. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the future that I have dreamed of. I am not going only so that the time machine can be stopped. I also cannot deny my desire to see that future world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? Arvin, I am sorry that I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your father truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No? I suppose you're right. I am sorry. Arvin, Miraidon, Aruna. It is a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Dad! Farewell, my free adventurers. I bid you adieu. And this is the start of an anime called That Time I Got Reincarnated as an AI Professor. In a future world. I can't wait to see. Well, I hope there's no self-destruction explosions going on in a bit. You know, that would be difficult to get out of the space so quickly. How could you just go? Dad. Yeah, somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name using its voice and wearing its face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? And so sorry, I don't know what I'm saying. Well, here we are. That's my Badaruna for you. Yeah, thanks, Penny. I didn't ask for a penny, I asked for $1, but dollar is not available. We had to deal with penny instead. What should we do? Let's head on out. That's the first thing to worry about. No self-destruction? No explosion? Running away for our lives? I took the $1. I need delicious money. I thought you need kroner and not the $1. Ay ay ay. I must play that game again. Well, another long cutscene, and here we go. I mean, black screen, not cutscene. Aww. Robert dropped in price. Oh no. Sad, sad. Why are we running? Nay, Aruna, not you two. I would never do that. Not when those two thingies are there. Alright, fine, I guess we're doing this now. Come on, girl. Bro wants a nap, yep, me too. Yeah, now, of course they use that, huh? I don't know why this exists, but this is now copyrighted territory. I have to actually... There we go. It's empty. Hopefully. No. Is it still... Fuck. There you go. Isn't that wonderful? Yeah, the police is at the door. I don't know why they used music like this as a ending song. Like, it is so out of place as well. When I first went into it and saw this, and I'm like, what the hell am I listening to? Like, for real, what the hell is that? It is what it is. So, instead, we're gonna do something better. We have to wait for the credits to roll, you know? Just use a generic piano. So, yeah, exactly. That would be more than enough. You know? It'd be more than enough. But now, I'm gonna look up for something specific right now. Where is it? There we go. Here we go. Stretch. Hell yeah. On Town from Black and White. The video I'm playing right now is called Poker Tape 2 from Game Chops on YouTube. It's a 26 minutes video of just songs. Chill songs. Honestly, that fits way more. At least we have actual Pokemon music for Pokemon credits. You know. I savored Gen 5 because of anime. Yeah, me too. It's beautiful. I love the story. Big stretch, everyone. Really, again. I can't stretch enough. I'm so happy that I was able to finish this complete challenge within the 10th episode. It feels so good. And it's such a satisfying finale as well. I'm so glad that I risked it. Like, staying alive with just 8 HP, was it? With our last Pokemon. I could have just done the silly route of reviving someone and have a guaranteed win, but that's so boring. Can I have a picture of Resisto? Yes, you can take a picture of Resisto. Which form do you prefer? The one that we finished it off with, the electric fan? Or the first one we used, well, properly fought, which was the refrigerator. The refrigerator died very quickly though, due to flamethrower of iron jugglers. How it said, risk it for the biscuit. Yep. Honestly, I soon will have to go. This was a really good stream. Thank you so much, Nick, for being here as well. Really appreciate it. Have a nice day. But yeah, as I was gonna say, by going in for the kill and risk it, I feel like it just elevates how much better the finale has been for this challenge. Honestly, it's so anticlimactic to win with poison waiting out, you know? I don't want that. Thank you, treasured friends. There are 2 people too much in this picture. I'm back when it's over. No, I tell ya. Oh, well, on YouTube you can just go back a few minutes if you want. You can just use the video timer thingy. I don't know what you call it, but you can use that to just go back in time. Very fitting for the time travel that we're doing right now, right? But we're going back to game sounds. Scroll? Kinda. We've been called Miss Arna, Nimona, Arvin, Penny. Hey everyone, Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. Yeah, we literally saved the world. Again. You missed school, you're expelled. No! Anyway. I don't think we've been missing out on anything anyway. Would you join us, Miss Aruna? No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you all here to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. You shut down the professor's time machine and thus prevented the Pokémon from the future from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though your decision to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable. However, since this was necessary to protect Paldea and its precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point. Clavel needs nutrition. Yeah, not just angles. Did you see his face? Oh, before I forget, Miss Aruna, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends has received one already, so this one is for you. A Master Ball. The very best Pokeball. Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago, that gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor what that badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students. I guess I'll try. I love that. Oh, well, I suppose you must be rather worn out from your recent adventures. Hell yeah, I am. You obtained phone ring. Yeah. And Master Arvin, I was so sorry to hear about the professor. Have my deepest condolences. You can catch it. I know. Oh well. Yeah, it was pretty rough when I found out my dad had died. But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my dad's research and what he was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like some lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day until graduation with my buds here, and my positive, of course. Well said, Master Arvin. You truly are your father's son. Of course, I must remind you that you've nowhere near enough credits to graduate. You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success. What? Oh. And let us not forget the other good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though we sadly cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public, your new champion rank at least should be celebrated throughout the whole school. You don't get to grieve. Study. Yep. I know that we can catch another Miraidon. This is not my first playthrough. If anyone just joined, didn't follow me from the very beginning of this challenge, I am playing this for the challenge only. I would never do a challenge like this when it's my first playthrough. Seriously, could we not? A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interest in such a venture are more than apparent, Miss Mimura, I think it's a fine idea. Gen 1 would let you clone Miraidon real easy, yep. But please understand that a large-scale event will be quite beyond us, where you have many other school activities to keep an eye on after all. Pardon my intrusion. Give me a second, I need to breathe. I lost all my ability to speak now. I can't voice act anymore. Oh, I need to breathe. My heart rate increased rapidly. I would not be happy to help, that's why I picked second. Where should I start? The model's face is just concerned. I'm glad it is like that because Jesus Christ, man. I am. I definitely am. Here we go again. However, the main story is finished because we've seen the credits roll. This is the after story. Ah, yes. Look away. That, yeah. Cognito. That's it. I know. It's a fucking cockroach. And the stalker right next to us as well. And the freaking hacker. Oh god. Arvin, can you be my personal cook, please? I need your help. There's more, I don't know, I didn't think that was possible. Did you know we can actually route a camera in the academy here? Did you know there are lots of books here? You can actually read the books, and only this one. Status conditions and catching Pokemon. There's nothing you can read from this point, but over here you can read the green book all the way there, or this violet book. This is also another violet book. Well, yeah. Super Mario camera mechanics. You know, the thing is, you don't hear the camera turning sounds. If you select mirror item while the menu is open, you can now have it change between this battle form and ride form. Save. There we go. Anyone want to take a screenshot of this? Here you go. Resisto. He's dancing. A good boy. He's a good boy. I wanna get rid of that little marker and remove destination because we've been there. And what the game tells you is you have to fight against every gym leader again. A rematch. And then you do the tournament in this area in Mesagoza. You hold a tournament to fight some of them. After you do all of that, congratulations, you have unlocked 5-star raids. Then you do like 15 5-star raids, was it? To unlock 6-star raids, very difficult ones. And congratulations, now you have unlocked to participate in the events of this game. It is a nuisance. Would you eat moss if you knew it was safe? No. I'm not interested in eating moss. Why would I be? So, I can't climb the school, unfortunately. We're moving out. I wish I could. Would be fun. Somehow I turned right here. There you go. The vandalism update. Yeah. There you go, the Scar Chomp gliding around. The Garchomp is strong. Fucking hell. 58. Look at this rotation and animation. Nope, 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 nope. You can't dive bomb me. There you go. We're gonna fly over this crater. Don't do it, that's Cynthia's. No! Oh, look at his perfect gliding ability. Jesus Christ, man. He's so janky. Now, this is also another way you can enter the crater. Then you do this. Right? Gets this Hydrago. Cynthia's Garchomp overall. Oh no! Free fall. It's not gliding anymore, it's falling. Because what you see here, after beating the story, you can meet the other Miraidon, the one we fought. He's still alive. A more bad than invention. Fuck's sake. Master Ball. This Miraidon is at level 72. Kinda like how Platinum lets you get both postal legendaries. Yeah, I love that. That's why I love Platinum a lot. Ultimate mode. I'll call it Mirai 2. We don't need Grave. But this happens when you catch it. Yep. Our Miraidon that we used to travel with is very surprised that we caught it. Doesn't know how to feel about it as well. You will not have a map for this place anyway. But it is what it is. It's time to go back to your house. Let's talk to Mom. Yeah. Okay, that looks beautiful with the sunrise. Not gonna lie, that is beautiful and perfect timing. It would have been better with a sunset though. I know, right? I wish I could live in such a house. Mom? Mommy? I'm alive. Oh, what a surprise. Have you been enjoying that treasure hunt of yours? Well, I've been into dangers that could literally kill myself. Makes me happy to see you learn and grow in great outdoors. So I prepared some things to help you on your adventures. Here, they're sandwich recipes just for you so you can fit even more veggies into your meals. Really? Veggie? Study hard, play hard, that's what I say. You should enjoy your days as a student. Yeah, you're right, Aruna. I'm scratching my head as well. We can't... This room is just used for storage. You don't need to go in. Well, I don't need to, but I want to. Is there something special going on TV? Really? Sandwich? Well, if only there wasn't an organization one could freely make that would set up arbitrary and borderline human rules for how working or one of all of these homes. Yeah. Can I not turn on the switch? No, I can't. But it's time. We're done. It's time to sleep and go to headspace. You can't even sleep in your own bed. Yeah, scratching my head. But still. Can I sit down? I can't sit down. Does not exist. We can't. I love the face. Ah yes, I love the black ending. I'll save the game here and we're gonna end it. we have finished. We have beaten the game. Let's take a quick peek from our Pokemon. Bodyside, Saper, Lilac, Resisto, Simba, and Spaghetti. Thank you all for watching. If you join my Discord, you will get the chance to have my shiny Pokemon, Bodyside, Simba, and Lilac, if you're interested. Purposefully, I have not evolved them at all. Bodyside and Spaghetti all the way, yeah. As I said, I purposefully did not evolve them due to the memories and adventures and the meaning that they hold within the current form. So if anyone wants that, if anyone feels like they would love to have that, just join my Discord and you'll see. Of course we can see Flabébé again. Let's see, which box was it? It's right here. Here we have Flabébé. With the orange flower. Unfortunately, you cannot rotate Pokemon. Also, not to mention, in episode 1, we caught God. Is dude gender neutral? To me it is. It is gender neutral, but more favored towards the male. I would say 75% male at most, but I would say like more like 60%. I also want to show you Bob. We also have Bob, you know. Then we have Ugly. Never forget Ugly. We also have Numa, yeah. We can never forget that. Also, honorable mention to Butter Dog. Beautiful. I feel bad for God, he missed the entire adventure. Bro, it's not okay, he just had a shaving cream accent. Oh god. Buff Diglett also exists, don't forget that. Chomper. I missed Chomper. Early game Chomper was really good. Due to strong jaw. Boosting power of biting moves, which is why we gave him Thunder Fang, Ice Fang and Fire Fang. He was our the go-to physical attacker when it comes to elemental coverage. Very good. Cena. Of course we also have Cena, helped us a lot towards the later stages. They're all beautiful. Box 1. Let's see. LeBonk, of course, the first Pokemon we caught, probably. No, one of the first one. Yeah, one of the first. Whopper, also cool. I love Riley is here as well. Gasoline, Pudding. Lots of cool Pokemon. Corn. There we go. We have another ugly boy. There we go. Make the sheep. Cloudy. Rough. That was my idea. Violin. Plain. Edison. Pooh head. Ass. The reason why I named him Ass is because he was such an ass to us when we tried to catch this guy. He was so difficult to catch, and I named him Ass. Banana, yeah. Banan. Candelier, of course. Road roller. Bonker. Morning Widow. Jesus Christ, insomnia. Friggy bitch. Of course, Rubish with that. With the umlaut, right? Yep. Of course, we have that. Nyan. Eggy, Smissy. Sausage. Bob. Phineas. Creamy. Bibble. Silly. I love the silly. I love silly. And ooh, shiny. That was also fun. Yeah, we don't talk about this one. Baggy. Rock. Tuna. Fish. Ammo. Cypher. Cypher is really good. Good boy. He's been a huge help for our journey. Tumblr. Derp. Snake. Blade. Piranha. Cack. Ooh. Popo. Dung. Dick. Turquoise. Tin cap. No name. Shadow. Beautiful. Small boy. Snot. Spike. And then towards the end we have Shiva, Snom, Sneezer, Deliveroo, Cryojournal is as it is, Survivor, Trash Talker here, Dimple, and then of course Iron Bundle, Iron Jiggle is a Mirai 2. Yeah, with Mirai 2 I can of course give it away as well if anyone wants to. These are all the Pokemon that we caught in our adventure. If anyone is interested, let me know on the Discord, in our Discord server. I'm free to give away any that is wished upon, even my shinies. But for now, that's it. What do you think awaits the silly community? What the silly community? What awaits the community? What do you mean? The future plans for the streams? What we gonna do? Well, I mean, we still have Xenoblade Chronicles free. We have so many other games in store. Next week, a game will come out that I'm gonna collab together with River. Ale and Tail Taverns. Besides that, there are many other games, of course. So many. And with Pokemon specifically, since we're here in topic, I can already talk about it. With Pokemon, at the moment, I will take a break. I will take a break, perhaps until end of this year. I don't know what will happen in November, December, but before November there will probably be no Pokemon streams, except if we ever feel like playing Pokemon Unite. Speaking of, I have done my 2000s battle in Pokemon Unite last night. I posted it on my community tab. 2000 battles played, always at master rank recently, ever since I started again. But I don't count that, you know. As a proper game, I don't think I will do a challenge like this again because it's dragging on for a long time. And if you want an even more extreme challenge than the one I just did now, you can look up on YouTube. Someone played the entirety of this game with only Sprigatito as the only Pokemon in their team. So, level 100 Sprigatito at the end of the game, they pulled through with just that. It's possible. My challenge is an easier version basically, but still, I was thinking there would be some variety. Pokemon I use that I would never use. And I did that. There are many Pokemon I would never use, and I did. So yeah, it was a wonderful experience to learn and use up more strategies as well. Strategies that I would never use. It was an interesting game. I wanna be in that. Beating Earthbound without PSI or items. I never played Earthbound and I'm not interested, unfortunately. Oh yeah, that reminds me, in one of my recent videos I was asked in the comments, well, told more likely, you should play, I forgot the name, Black Myth, there we go, you should play Black Myth. And I'm like, I remember seeing the trailer long ago, and I looked up some reviews and whatnot, and honestly, I didn't know it would be that kind of game, like Dark Souls-ish, Bloodborne and whatnot, those kind of games I really don't like. And the game looks beautiful, but apparently it's like a boss rush game kinda, similar to it, with beautiful places and all. And no, I'm not gonna play that. I've decided not to. It was a difficult decision because I'm a huge fan of Journey to the West style media, which is the reason why I love God of High School so much. It's a beautiful webtoon, I recommend anyone to read it. It's finished as well. It's very beautiful, I enjoyed that. Anything that's to do with Sun Wukong, I really love. So that's why I also looked it up on my own. However, I decided it's not for me, the way the game is. It's really not for me. And back to Pokemon. I've been thinking of playing all the Pokemon games in the future. When it comes to actually playing the games, I mean, I have other plans as well, but that's for at least next year. So, I have notes on my desk. Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Crystal. It's probably gonna be one of those two. With crowd control. You know, I once mentioned crowd control. It's a thing where people can easily use their coins and affect my game live. So that could be something, but for that to work properly and having a nice time, there should be more people to actively use the coins, you know? If I stream it the entire thing as if it wasn't active, I don't know what point there is about. And I have an idea, I have a wish to play an older Pokemon game like Emerald or Crystal. And mostly because of nostalgia for the 2D art style, you know? Mostly because of the art style, the 2D. I miss that. The love that's been used. Like, there's so much love and care for detail, the way the games have been crafted in the past. I miss that. I love the way Pokemon look in 2D. Way more than 3D. And I'm honest with that. It's not just nostalgia, I just love it. And I've been thinking I do want to play one of the 2D ones. Without too much of a challenge, you know? No challenges, just a normal playthrough kinda. But it's also not normal. I will let Shadow play the game. He's gonna be the most evil Pokemon trainer that you can meet. I wanna try to become the villain in the game, which is also the reason why black and white would be actually more fitting to play instead, due to the story. If I tried to become a villain in a Pokemon game, by that I mean I would pick Pokemon that are kinda strong, I would pick moves that are taboo kinda, you know? I will try to make it seem like I'm doing a taboo thing, in theory. If I go to the game right now with the TMs with Pokemon moves that you can do, just looking at stuff like Scary Face would be one of them, of course. Just unfair moves, stuff like that, anything that can be really ugly. A thief, like dog types will be one of my main types perhaps. Perhaps a dog type trainer, you know. I will not put myself in a position where I will only use dog types, like I will not do a challenge run like this. It's not gonna be a challenge run. I'm done with that. I don't think I enjoy a challenge run as much because it heavily limits the freedom of enjoying the game. But it was good to do this challenge run. I had fun. It was fun to some extent to try out different strategies, right? But back to the thing, Nightshade, frightening image, attacking the user, stuff like that. Anything that is like really like foul play. That move itself as well, like user turns the target strength against it. Shadow Cloud, like Ghost and Dog types were probably my main moves, and not moves but more so types. Dark, Ghost, Psychic, I was thinking in that direction, you know. And let's see what else we have. Dark Pulse, the user releases horrible aura imbued with ill intent. Stuff like that. But one of the worst things to do, there are moves like Destiny Bond, as well as Perish Song. Stuff like that will be in my moveset as well. Snowgrave Route, kinda. You could say that. I recommend Ice type as well. Well, yeah, cold as ice. Yeah, just very, very evil run, basically, you know. Hello, Verka. Hello, welcome to the stream. We basically finished the story. We managed to beat the challenge with this team. This team beat this game. It was difficult. Thank you very much for joining. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome to the family. Drinking my Again, I'm just talking about what kind of Pokemon content you can see in the future on this channel. One of them, as I mentioned, would probably make more sense if I played Pokemon Black and White, you know? Due to the story itself with N, it would make it even more impactful. I was thinking of it that way. So, Pokemon Black or White, I will choose Pokemon Black. It's also the game that I played in my childhood. I never played Black 2 and White 2, and I always thought they were like copy-paste, and why would you do a sequel of the same game? There would be nothing new. Stuff like that are the reasons I never played them. I don't want to repeat the game, you know? Same like Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. I never played Sun and Moon, but even that made me think like, why would you do that? Just milking the same game, you know? And why two different versions when you can just combine it like Emerald, Platinum, Crystal? It's just milking the series, you know. But again, I was thinking in the future, probably next year, I will do a Pokemon Black run with Shadow, the evil version of myself, basically. Not evil, just the dark side, let me call it that way. And I'm very excited to continue working on the model a little bit. It's gonna be a reskin of what I have at the moment. It's gonna be a reskin. I changed the colors a lot. Well, kinda, you know. I changed something, I added some stuff on my face. And I'm not done yet, but I'm probably halfway done, at least. So, Shadow's gonna play Pokemon Black as an evil trainer, as evil as it can get. Diamond and Pearl has Platinum, but Gold and Silver had Crystal. Shouldn't they switch places? Gold, Silver, Platinum, Diamond, Pearl. Kinda? Yeah. Not bad, not bad. But now you have to change the Platinum Orb. Need to change that name. Crystal Orb? Sounds cooler though, honestly. But yeah, again, as I was saying, I'm planning to play Pokemon Black, maybe. It just makes more sense to play as Shadow and as an evil Pokemon trainer. And but that also means I would use move like Frustration. I would also avoid Return, avoid making my Pokemon happy. I will not care of their well-being. Moves that have recoil effects will also be used. Just no mercy, no care, just outcome focused. It will be an interesting playthrough, hopefully. And it's something I've never done before. It will be a new experience for me. And it will be even stronger effect when I play it on Pokemon Black due to the story with N. I hope I can be a proper rival against him that way. Asakedia became stronger. Yeah, no. But that's only for purely Pokemon games. Other than that, I'm wishing and hoping for a mystery dungeon game in the future and perhaps even a ranger game. I love those games as well. I really love them. However, I will not stream any of the older Ranger or Mystery Dungeon games. Only if a new one comes out, only then I will play them, most likely. It also depends. That aside, Pokemon ZA, I don't know when it will come out, I don't know how it will look like. I'm not sure if I'm interested enough at the moment, we don't know shit. I might play that in the future. Besides Pokemon Black, it will be Pokemon ZA, perhaps. And that aside, Pokemon content outside of gaming that you can expect on my channel. It will be as videos and not for streams, usually. However, I was thinking to do Smash or Pass stream with 1000 Pokemon. Now that we have Pokemon Violet out. I know it's been overdone, overly done, like way too many people already done Smash or Passes. And well, I know it's overdone, overused format, but it's just fun to do, I feel like, you know. Yeah, you can predict. You could try. I can also like give reasons why and try to explain a little bit of my decisions, you know. That's the one thing I could do to make it a bit different. Just something for fun. Besides that, there are other things that I have thought of. Mainly, I want to do something new. A Pokemon ASMR. That's something I want to do in the future. But I also need to gather experience with ASMR. Create more videos about it. I'm very interested in what I'm cooking in the background. The idea that I have will give me enough video ideas for 2 years at least. Just for one idea. if I actually go through from start to finish. So Pokemon will not be forever gone from this channel. It's a returning thing. It's a series, game series that really holds a special place in my heart. I'm playing Pokemon Unite on a daily basis, for hell's sake. I don't know for how long though. I'm always playing solo, because I have no one else who can play with me. Especially when it comes to ranked, you know. That aside, I said all I want to say about Pokemon. There will be more in the future, don't worry. But right now I want to take a break for at least 2 months. Because what comes next? Ale and Tail Taverns with River. For next week. For the month of September, I'm not sure what else. Other than Ale and Tail, I have Xenoblade Chronicles 3 that is still ongoing. Maybe other games as well, like Sky. And however, Pal World might get a sale, and if it does get a sale, I'll be buying it and playing it. That's something I took to myself. I'm excited for that. Monochrome version of the model? Well, I only did the monochrome version for Omori streams. I just did it without calling it a version. I just made it monochrome to make more sense with the game. There's nothing to call about that. There are just 2 versions, Asakedia and Shadow. Aruna is a complete different identity, basically. You know? Completely different model and everything. Something that is coming from the past. Well, that's why I'm not sure what to do with September. I can't give you a clear outline. I only know next week, Ale and Tail Tavern, and September is open, kinda. I'll take that rest. And October is already filled with something special. I mentioned it here and there, but I never put it to words like properly. And I will not reveal it yet anyway. It's just gonna be an October collaboration, is all I can say. For now. Which is why the earliest thing I can do more often with other stuff would be November and December, perhaps. For any Pokemon fans out there, you might have to wait for a year. Well, not an entire year, of course not. No, just the rest of this year probably would be me taking a break from the Pokemon franchise. I've streamed for 10 episodes. We're finally done within the 10th episode. I'm happy about this. I'm glad I got this finished. It was an amazing journey, and I couldn't thank enough for every one of you who stuck by from start to finish, or anyone else who just came here to say hi. I appreciate it. And everyone else who did not talk at all, but were silently watching, I hope you also enjoyed your stay here. It was wonderful streaming it. I really hope you enjoyed it, and I wish you a wonderful rest of your day. I'll head out, go rest, and slowly start working on Shadow. Thank you for watching. Yeah.